Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? One of them is. There we go. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday of all days, and we are picking up where we left off with the Sands of Time Arc Assassin business. It's a great time. And yesterday we ended up finding the Nameless Seer in Atoll on like what was supposed to be our last map of the day. And I was like, great, we can finally scry over those cards to Haunted Mansion. Then we did one Haunted Mansion. And I was happy to be there, but then I did a couple runs of it off stream, and it was kind of a pain in the ass to run around with this build, especially with like how fast we want to go. And all the little tiny crevices and rooms with enemies in it, it wasn't really letting arc very well. So we're just gonna do excuse me, so sorry. Yeah, 2 seconds. We're gonna do what everyone else is doing and just farm dudes, because it turns out this build just shatters everything in wide open spaces. So we're gonna do what has to be done. But that also means we need to find the Nameless Seer on Atoll again to send those cards that way, which will be overwriting the Fortunate. But like, I'm not super heartbroken about that. I think Reflection of the Heart plus the Lake is probably a pretty good combination of stuff still. But we should double check Reflection of the Heart. Still quite expensive. And even if it wasn't, I have never owned a Calandra's Touch Ring before. Just haven't really had a reason to. And it might be cool if we got the card and turned it in. But that's a separate issue entirely. Right before stream started, I was kind of looking at my funding and looking at our options. I had quite a bit more money than I have right now, about 20 minutes ago. And that would be because I finally bought the Watcher's Eye that we've been talking about forever, the double pen Watcher's Eye. Only problem is this one's min roll on both mods, but that meant it was a Divine Orb cheaper than the rest, which was all I could afford. So when I get my next Divine Orb, we're just gonna throw it at this and re-roll to like max roll. Because if we happen to hit 10 and 15, then that would have been like way more expensive to buy than 14 div or 15 div, whatever the rest of them were. So I'm not terribly upset about that. I'm just glad to have some amount of res pen. We've been lacking it for too long. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing the just generic shrines, strong boxes. Well, a couple of strong boxes. We're not like really juicing the strong boxes properly, but we've got a couple of them. Some map mod effect, Searing Exarch business, and then just basically slamming. Do I have maps rolled? I have a couple, but these are the last of the ones I had rolled, so we're gonna have to make some more when we're out. But that's okay. Who up sanding their time? Me. And by time, well, I mean my Path of Exile. Oh yeah, I added minion life support to the golems too, in the hopes that they'll actually survive for more than 2 seconds, but we'll see. What's up, Professor? How's your stuff going? Cartography Scarabs of Risk make that noise? God bless Spellblock. Reflecting Mist on our first map. Could have been the Nameless Seer, but oh well. 100 to intelligence. 172% reduced mana regen rate. If that had flipped the other way around, that would have been insane. Golden Volatiles, difficult packs. We'll take the quote-unquote difficult packs. All out. You're using 40 grit? Eef. That does not sound pleasant at all. Hey, we didn't get a single damn X-Dark Shrine map, nor the rest of that map. Bro didn't feel like showing up today. Oh yeah, I actually took the time to get the next level up of strictness for, huh? Oh no, I guess that's probably from, yeah, corrupted item. Okay. I was gonna say, that card's not supposed to drop here. But I got the next level of strictness on the loot filter, so now we're basically only seeing currency and none of the rares, which is kind of nice. Plus anything like the alternate art headhunters we kept getting. See why Stampede boots are so good? Does that mean you got them, Sean? Also be 4th lab? Hell yeah, congratulations. Nice. Yeah, they are very handy. Because not only do they prevent the cyclone from slowing you down, they prevent anything from slowing you down. With the downside of nothing can make you faster either, but like trade-offs. There's more things that slow you down than things that speed you up. .4% Siege X seems kind of nice. 31 memory strands on that, probably not worth. Did you anoint the boots, Sean? That's the other thing you have to remember to do with those. Because it's free character power. At least I'm like 90% certain you can. Stampede. Has it work in PoE 1? It is with the Blight Oils instead of the Delirium shits. Yeah, this item can be anointed by Cassia. Well, after I clear this map, I'll show you. But basically, you get 3 oils. You talk to an NPC named Cassia, the Blight Lady. Put the boots in her little anoint window and then give her 3 oils. And the oils you give her determine which passive you get. But if you open the tree and find a skill that you want or a notable that you want, hold Alt, it shows you which oils will give you that. So it basically works the same, it's just different items in PoE 1 compared to 2. Right now we have Overcharge Anointed and Safeguard for Spellblock. If you have the Blight tab, you can also anoint stuff in that. But that is not a free option. But you can do that to your amulet, and the last thing to say is you can do that to your amulet by default. Like, you should always be anointing your amulet if you think you're gonna use it for a while. But the boots are extras. They, since they're Blight uniques, they can be anointed. That's the reason. But other boots cannot, for the most part. So the anointing process. You find a random ass amulet. How about this one? So if you have the tab, you can just put it in there and do like 3 red, and then you click anoint, and then suddenly, actually we're not gonna use 3 red. Let's use 3 brown. Picture cooldown recovery rate. Wow, practice 3 application, and suddenly it's there. But if you don't have the tab, then you just grab it. Grab your 3 oils. And then you can invite Cassie to your hideout after you do your first Blight, like in maps. But if she's not there yet, you go to Karui Shores. And she's like down here somewhere. Right there.
Oh, go on.
So you, if you haven't already, she may have the option to invite to hideout when you talk to her here. But when you do talk to her, click the anoint items button. And just do the same thing here. Indiscriminate revenge, wow. So you can do that with your amulet, and you can do that with the stampede. And if you get a cord belt, that can also be anointed. That's something entirely different though. I just sold like 4 of these for 120 chaos each, so we're gonna sell that one too. What do you mean, really? That's like one of the highest volume trading items there are. What the fuck?
What is your desire?
Well, my desire is for better wishes for Asha.
Come back alive.
Yes, unique maps can only be used on the... each one has a specific spot on the atlas. So you just have to pretty much search for it, like the Oriani's Machinarium is right there. The fragments and stuff, you can right click and it like auto focuses on the spot. But the unique maps you cannot, and I feel like that's an oversight. They really should let you do that. But you pretty much just have to search for them. not sure what the shortcut is for boss fragments on console to focus on the right spot, but they did add one like a couple days ago. I think it says on the tooltip when you look at it. There a way to upgrade lower tier maps into higher tier maps? Yes. If you vendor 3 of the same tier to any vendor, you'll get one map of a higher tier. I'm sorry, the next tier up. There also used to be these items called Harbinger Orbs, which would, you just use one on a map and it upgrades it to the next tier with a chance of turning it into a different unique map that is not on the Atlas. However, that got deleted this league, along with the entire Harbinger League. So, no longer an option, unfortunately. We 95. We're just gonna take more generic defenses because I still don't have cluster jewels. Wah.
Choose what you wish.
Silver jewels, more scarabs, or rarity. We'll just take the rarity for fun. As a little treat. We're gonna do this just on the off chance we get a cord belt. Can we stop that, please? I also have to keep moving to make sure I don't get smushed by meteors. What? I'll take some tier 16 vitamin maps. Good enough.
You live to fight another.
Hello. Ah, it's beasts. I see. Alright, so if I get touched even a little bit by these Eldritch monsters, we're going to be in trouble. But the answer is just not to get hit, as always. Do not worry, little beast. Question is, why are we getting Eater of Worlds currency? No. I guess we just got that reward from the author for some reason. I should have taken the other one. Did anything special for beating all 10 rounds of the ultimatum? You get to piss off the trial mister. Hello? Ah! That's a nice card. Okay. That might not be the same price as an Apothecary because it's corrupted. That is a Mage Blood card. It's also, I think Apothecary is an 8-card set and this is 9. So it's a smaller fraction as well. Off of the 2 additional cards which reward corrupted items, we got a Mage Blood card. That's crazy. Sean, to finish answering your question though, in tier 14 plus maps, if you go to the 10th round, there's a small chance of fighting the Trial Mister himself as a boss fight, and he has some special drops. But beyond that, it's just whatever rewards are listed, and doing more rounds get you more of those rewards.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Can't believe I'm still like in shock that that's in my inventory right now. Just dropped out of nowhere, dude. Coin of power. It's actually, what, 3 tinks already today, and it's been 25 minutes? That's crazy. We got the Coin of Power, the Insane Cat, and then the double cartography of, was it Escalation or Corruption, whatever. The good cartography scared him. Well, let's take more corrupted item cards. Maybe we get another copy. Damn. Unfortunate.
The battle has been won.
Faustus, I got you present. Nice. Nice. How much is Apothecary? Yeah. It is 1/3 the price of Apothecary. Actually less than, but... Do the Elder Shrines you get from the inside the Mirage work outside? No, unfortunately they do not. They are entirely separate, because the ones outside do not affect the ones inside either. Right? I really thought they would, but if you mouse over the little icon that's right here, you can see neither of them carry over between zones. It's very sad. But then who would want to farm Maven knowing they're missing out on all that juice? Another alt Dark Mage button. That thing did not want to die. Ah, shit, we took burning ground. I always try to avoid doing that because it's annoying as shit. But I never read it fast enough before clicking to realize what I'm getting into. Guess I grabbed this shrine. Oh well, we didn't have to deal with too much burning ground. Another alt art mage blood? Huge.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
2.55 million.
Time turns even the vicious volcano into hollow.
Any more volatiles? Yes. I think that's good enough. We gained 50k there. Okay. Zarok will not like this. Excuse me. Owie. I was reading this thing. Not killing the things like I should have been. It's only our first death of the day, and then we've done like 5 maps, which is a damn sight better than what we were doing yesterday. Which was like a minimum 1 death per map. Should really be going to the boss as quickly as possible to block out all of the options for boss rewards. I am gaining XP. That's the funny thing. We were gaining XP yesterday. Despite all the deaths, it was just much slower than it could have been. That Soul Eater got shitted on. There were corpses there? Maybe they're avoiding helmets. Yeah, they are. That's why.
Make your wish.
Cache of scarabs or more scarabs found. We'll probably get more scarabs out of more scarabs, you know? Howie. Oh, fuck. There were too many jumpy things. Crit resistant? The hell's going on in this map? 149 is cold. Oh, they're ailment immune, so they're just not getting shield at all, but like... That also means they're not getting shocked, and we have vulnerability. It's probably some combination of all that. The shock is probably the bigger issue. Bro, the Soul Eater needs to piss off. We just leveled up like a map ago or something. Or a couple maps ago. We'll get it all back. There's also a looking totem minion somewhere. I might just be throwing.
What can I do for you?
Can we kill the Soul Eater? Yes. Well, somehow we cleared it despite all that.
A legendary battle.
That was pain. We are going to block. Avoid ailments because that was turbo ass. That's not Russia.
What is your desire?
100% more div cards, currency, or golden volatiles. We'll take the div cards.
Destroy the enemy.
We just picked up reckless defense, but I guess we can take that one again and see if we got a perfect roll. Hello. Valdos. A divine orb by a different name. Again.
Zara will not like the
Wow, 18% increased lightning damage.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I wanted to see cartography of risk. 73 apiece. We could get 150 for two of them.
I should raise my fees.
So it turns out the Breach Astrolabs are the expensive ones.
I'll put the word out.
Turns out we're actually like rich as fuck.
I should raise my fees.
120 to 1. For the grand ones? The Exarch ones are like 5 times the price. Look at the art on that thing. That is adorable. I don't even know what it's pawing at, but I guess that is just a mage blood. It looks weird. Anyways, let's continue. We're gonna have to roll maps after this one. AoE. Just free quantity? So sitting there like that? That's crazy. The hideout again.
is your desire. So be it.
Gold it is. One nice thing about zipping through maps like this is that even if we get really shitty options from the Mirage, it's not terribly long before we're on to the next one. Granted, we've gotten shitty options like 5 times in a row, but eventually it'll work out. Like, it kind of has to. Those are the rules. Again? Yes, more gold. No idea what the hell I'm gonna do with it all, but we're gonna have it. That's for damn sure. I think we got way more there than we did the first time. We're up like another 100,000.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh hey, the cat sold. Nice. I was a little worried it wouldn't sell at 10, and like I should have just taken the 9 that was available, but we hold out for that. And since we have a Divine Orb or 10 now, I'm gonna fix this real quick. I shouldn't spend more than like 2 on it. But that's pretty good. We rolled minimum roll on all 3 of the defenses up there. However, we went from a total of 18% pen to 23 instead, which is quite a bit more than we had before. So, and that would have cost me more than 1 extra div, so it ended up being worthwhile to buy the shit one this time. Now then, maps. Let's just grab a bunch of those. We got the regex copied already. Oh yeah, we need scours too. To get rid of these blue ones. Yeah, search by magic. We love good search functionality. Corrupted. Unique monsters drop corrupted items. Cool, I guess. Now we get to spend all my chaos rolling all of these maps. Are there good ways to farm maps? You're running out of them faster than you're getting them back. I would recommend Oops. Taking a lot of these nodes, like these normal small nodes, kind of in the center section of the beginning of the Atlas tree. The 2% increased maps found in your maps is nice. It's also nice to make them, to take the shaping the mountains and shaping the skies over here, because it has a lot of chances to make maps drop at higher tiers, which is also good. This is explicit modifier effect. We don't really care about that. Is there anything else? The other thing that'll help is having a little more quantity on your maps. So if you're running like blue maps, you can just always make sure that you have 2 modifiers on it instead of letting like running them with just 1. So you can spam them to something nice with alteration orbs and then use an augmentation if there's only 1 modifier to get a little more quantity. Or just run them rare if you're feeling like your build is strong enough to handle extra modifiers. That'll just naturally make you get more stuff as well. Now the other thing is, the more of the Atlas, or the more bonus objectives you complete on the Atlas, like where it says kill boss of magic or higher version of this map, every one of those, oh no, every 4 of those that you get gives you 1% more quantity on it, or 1% extra quantity on every map you run just by default. So when you complete all 100, you have a flat plus 25%. And considering most of the maps I'm running are like 50% to 80%, like somewhere in that range, I guess it'd be 40 to 80%. That is a pretty significant bonus to just add 25 on top of that. Which it won't be that if it won't be that high if you're still like in the early sections of the Atlas, but it will be something. So getting those bonus objectives is very important. Actually, you know what? We're going to take all of these. Can't take all of them right away. I learned that you can actually... This tab cannot be edited until it contains an item. Okay. You can actually change the names and colors of the pages in the map tab. Evidently only if there's stuff in there. I don't know why I didn't just keep 20 out, or 21. Let's go. Nightmare map. out of portal scrolls. I forgot to pick some up. Because I put them away so I could empty my inventory. Oops. Does nobody drop portal scrolls? There we go.
Make your wish.
Scarabs, rarity. We'll take the rarity.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Ooh. Casual speed shrine. I don't want to take the burning ground, but we should take the burning ground. Those Grand Eldritch Embers are expensive. I think it's like 25 to a Divine Orb or something. Compared to the 120 per Divine Orb of the other type of Grand Eldritch stuff. That's pretty good. Good enough. Now let's grab some portal scrolls and wisdoms. Turns out I'm running quite low. We're gonna have to buy a scarab soon as well. Yeah, we got the big breach. Might actually do this one. I think we'll get some skill points for the tree because I haven't completed one this league yet. I think dealing with large packs of monsters will probably be a little easier than dealing with Varun. I know the boxes are kind of the whole point of doing this. I'm also kind of not sure I want to actually run through this entire place. I may or may not actually do it, but I don't feel good about taking the time to. I mean, yeah, there's a womb gift. Alright, Aelith. Let's get this over with. Step 1, break the walls. Step 2, burn the useless abilities. That actually arced all the way there. That's hilarious. Starting to think we might be okay here. I guess the biggest question is going to be if I can make it out in time before the explosions kill me. It would be nice if they toned those down a bit, but who knows. I don't remember them saying they did. Ah, she lost a hit point. Damn. I was hoping we could clear it without letting her get hit. So where the hell is the actual exit? Gotta be... Nope. Gotta be right here. Ah, they did tone those down. Oh, no, they didn't. I might be dead. Oh no, we blocked it. Son of a bitch. That was why we took no damage. Do we still get the win? Yeah, we still got the win. Although I don't know if I got any hive blood for that. Definitely no body parts. That's a bummer. I wonder if that explosion is chaos damage. Well, it blasted my energy shield, so I guess not. Alright, who brought the Invulnora? It's quite enough of that. What is on this? Of arcing. Not really sure why that showed that way. Looks kind of normal to me. Whatever. Adaptive Resistance Soul Eater. It's a good thing we got the pen that we did, because without that, that thing would have never died.
Make your way.
Whoa, it's the Seer. Thanks, Rasha. So we can actually go to the map we've been wanting to go to. Again. And this time, actually stick there. There goes our Valdos. Owie. My shield charge was too slow. Or I was too slow getting out of the shield charge, rather. What can I do for you? Oh, we gotta make sure we grab that nameless seer too. I almost forgot. $29 memory strands on that. Probably not worth it. There he is. Chevron's wrappings. And not a damn mage blood insight, but we will take Twilight Temple because that's not exactly common. And this is all going to dues.
Consider this a gift.
Alright, later. We're never going back there again. And now if we really wanted to, we could also start farming Legion. Since we're on, like, the Legion map. And we're playing a build that pretty much just deletes Legion. However, not real sure I want to invest into it. Eldritch Chaos. Let's just do this right away.
Your heart's desire.
And we got 5 influencing scarabs of hordes. And those are one of the 2 types of scarabs I'm using, so nice to have. Away! Not gonna wake up that beast from the essence. There we go, finally. The reflecting mist again. That's a lot of armor. No mana, no problems though. We're just gonna throw that on the floor. Hey, you know what? Maybe we just take it for fun. It's not like I'm out of room. One Raw Chaos there, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even pick up all of it that dropped. Again! Now imagine if we were doing 8 mod corrupted maps. Kinda tempted to start corrupting mine, but we're gonna lose a lot if I do that. Could be fun though. All third mage blood. If we find Mirage before I pick up a bunch of shrines, we may as well just run the Mirage first. Turns out this was a Elder influence map. Burning ground on death for lesser embers. I'm not going to take that. Hey, Aspire. Oops. Did not mean to kill that so quickly. I wanted to let it fire off a couple more projectiles. Don't know why it still says this is open though. It's just kind of constantly spitting out monsters. Is this a bug? Or is this supposed to happen? Oh, okay, we're not getting XP. That's probably a bug of some kind. Got him before he phased. Nice. All right. Yeah, it's a little nicer to have just a flat out wide open area than it is to have to run around the atoll layout. I don't think we're clearing the maps all that much faster, but we're definitely getting huge packs of shit all over the place. We need more of those, and we need more of those.
I'll put the word out.
Loop. I'm sorry, that'll dudes. Oh, hey, Legion. Oh, is that a note? I know there's a scarab that lets you do that. Yeah, but yeah, I have seen that there is a way to do that. Yeah, it's like called Eternal Conflict or something like that. And thankfully, it's not actually that rare. I have several copies of it. That said, I have not price checked it, so I don't know how much it's worth. But I'm kind of having fun just slamming shrines, you know? Mm-hmm. It's my favorite. Mirage. Oh, I'm sorry. Volatiles, gold, or frogs. Obviously, we take the frogs. Where is that totem? Bro, it won't jump to the totem. There we go. Quantity is worth a little more.
You fight like a dick.
Yeah, those are level 85 incubators somehow. The Legion Scarab is... yeah, Eternal Conflict. Can be broken out of stasis multiple times. Monsters in area gain increased difficulty and reward for each time they're broken out. I feel like that's a really easy way to get really beefy monsters really quickly. I'm a little unsure of how well we would do with that. At least with my damage where it's at currently. Because I'm missing like 2 power charges, I think. And a couple other key damage stats.
Shifting, morphing,
Most importantly, Giga attack speed or Giga cast speed from Buster Jewels.
Choose what you wish.
2 additional modifiers. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do.
a reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Every time I get one of these, like, donuts around me that gives monsters extra damage, I kind of feel like I'm wearing the Cone of Shame. Again. Incandescent invitation. Not really a divine, but half a divine. That's better.
Make your wish. Go with me. The battle has been won.
I think I could
Just gonna assume that that's still the price, because it probably hasn't shifted too much yet.
Shifting, morphing,
Shaper, what are you doing
a
here?
reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Another divine shrine? Wait.
These worlds are not yours.
Wonder why the loot was delayed like that. I bet it's probably Shaper's fault. Somehow. More scarabs, more gold, or power. I don't think we necessarily need player power. At least not in this place.
A reminder of the dead days of an agile.
Battle has been won.
The battle has been won.
Me when you have a moment.
Oops. There's a rare with totems around here somewhere. There it is. No reflecting mist for me today. Chilled and hindered. Really tired of seeing these player power options. I don't want them. Give me rewards. The cone of shame. What is this? Reach of the council? Do people use this? If they do, they don't pay a lot for it. All the scours. For some reason.
Make your wish.
More div cards or 2 additional modifiers? I think we take the 2 additional modifiers because that's just more everything.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Alt Threat Headhunter. Huge.
A legendary battle.
Well, we broke him. I don't know if we got anything for doing that, but we'll take it. Oh, we picked up Burning Ground. Oh well. At least we had a little more room to run around here than we did on Atoll when we picked up that modifier. Really don't feel like abysses are worth it. So we're just gonna ignore that one.
You there, local, come here.
She thinks I'm a local.
Choose your wish.
Jewels, scarabs, or jewels?
Seize control of
Scarabs it is.
the astral chain is
He fast as fuck, boy. That's right. We're in a wide open map now, so we can just zoom. It's wonderful. How you doing, Mr. Kitster? Oh yeah. Yoink. Our last few maps have been kind of skinny on the payoffs, so I was getting a little worried, but we still got it, it seems. Lungy. Getting some za. Let's go. Good choice, good choice. At level 54? Or 54 res? It's 54 res at, like, right after beating Kitawa 1 is pretty damn nice, actually. Damn, level 54 in Act 5. You've been farming, sir. But hey, if it works, nothing wrong with it. Tried to click the teleport to the beginning of the Mirage button. That only exists inside the Mirage, unfortunately. Excuse me, so sorry, 2 seconds. Wow, my headphones. Thank you. Damn, that's a lot of resistances. And ailment immunity. Sheesh. Let's go.
Ready yourself. What is your
Unique map, Soul Eater, or yeah, okay, we'll take the unique map. Give me Doriani's Machinarium, although I know that can't drop. I'll take a trial, Coward's Trial instead.
Protect the Mirage.
Burning Ground plus AoE, gross. Olmex Sanctum. Unforge.
You live to fight.
Casual Divine out of that map. I really wish I could black out the outside areas. I get tilted every time I see them. They always lead to bad, like, dead ends in the campaign. So that has conditioned me to see them as negative things, even though they don't necessarily cause that problem in the endgame. Double Nightmare map is crazy. Did I, like, take chance to duplicate maps? Yes, I did. Nice. It's good to read what you're doing.
Choose what you wish.
Rogues it is. I'm just happy to be here. Good enough.
You live to fight and
Those two maps there were like 100 chaos, I think. Uncorrupted nightmare maps are... Oh no, they're cheaper than they were last time I looked. So it was 40 chaos. Still much more than we paid for the map. Found a helmet that gives you shrines. Oh, is it the Gull? That's a fun helmet, especially this league. Because they added belts that give you shrines as well. Oh hey, free money. And a memory pair.
make your wish.
I mean, I guess we'll take the Syndicate members. I don't know what their loot is like compared to normal monsters, but at least it's something compared to, you know, like just getting Mind Shrines or whatever. We get to hear them all coping after we shit on them.
A legendary battle.
Question is, do we run that or do we Sell it. Barya. Well, I have 2 of them. Honestly, kind of leaning towards selling them. Cause like he can drop the belt. What actually? What is the shrine belt worth? I don't remember the name of the boss. Suresh. Suresh drops 55% chance for the belt. 51.5% chance for the 1 shrine belt. And a 3.5% chance for the 2 shrines. I have to give up on the crit strike chance and go with something else. There's nothing wrong with that. Crit tends to be a later game type thing. Unid'd Screams of the Desiccated is 720 chaos, which is like 2 mines. So it's a 50-50 shot at like 2 div. That kind of comes out to an average of like 1 every other, or what is it? Trying to phrase what I'm trying to say. So if you get 2 div every 2 runs, it's an average of 1 div per run, which means selling the Bardia would be worth more if it's more than 1 div, you know? But then again, 700 chaos is more than 2 div. It's like actually 2.5 or something like that. Almost 3. So maybe it is worth it. Fuck it, I guess we're running them. Just have to remember to not put those away afterwards. And it's not actually a 50-50, it's 55%, 45%.
If you seek death, you have found it. Vengeance.
Whee! Oh. What do you know? We go again. Question is, do we ID it or do we not? It's only a 3% chance of having double shrines.
If you seek death, you have found it.
I should really have conductivity for boss fights. Whee! don't think you even have to go all the way down those steps. Blah. Damn it. We got scammed. Although, transfusion support. I don't know if that does anything, or is worth anything. Nearby minion gains a soul for every 200... Oh, it's... It's the infinite regen one that doesn't work anymore. I mean... It's alright. I think the one I have is better. If I sell this, it's still worth more than the 2 Baria that I spent.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
And we did get 2 empowered Mirage maps, which is kind of nice. So I guess with the chance of finding other stuff like exceptional gems, maybe it is a little more worth to run the Baria if you can. Which he's not a terribly difficult boss, so it is not a terribly tall feat. Only starting with a 1.49% crit chance. Oh yeah, base crit chance is not that high, is it? Does Face Breakers not give you base crit chance? No, it does not. I was thinking of something else, I guess. I see. And it's sold. Nice. Just don't know what else to take on the passive tree. Usually when I get to that point, that's about when I start looking at other people's builds who are doing something similar, even if it's not exactly the same thing that I'm doing. Which there's a really nice website called PoE.ninja, which lets you snoop on other people's builds very effectively. PoE.ninja. You gotta make sure you're on the PoE 1 side, but you click on builds, and then whatever league, and say Cyclone. Could also search by Facebreaker. Yo, Foulborn Facebreakers might actually be more fun than regular Facebreakers for Cyclone. But yeah, there's a couple people playing Cyclone of Tumult. This one is Gladiator, Champion, and then Slayer. Look at Utula's Hunger. He's got the Screams of the Desiccated, Stampede, Replica Stampede even. With the Frostblink. It's a Worm Blaster. Nice. Foulborns, instead of giving you crit multiplier, they give you AoE. And then there's his whole tree right there. Plus you can look at their cluster jewels to see what they actually have on them. And if you wanted to look at it in Path of Building, you can copy this code right here and import it that way. The Writhing Jar? That summons a couple worms for you to kill. Mostly to trigger stuff like like on kill effects. So he's got recover 3% of life on kill there. He's got rage on hit, which he may just have. Oh, it was somewhere that he had rage support. Oh no, it was from the gem. Okay. So level 1 rage, just hitting stuff will keep the rage up. So you could keep that up during boss fights if you had that. If you popped the worm jar. There's probably some other reason for it that I'm not 100% sure on. Because the Writhing Jar has several humorous ways to use it. But they are kind of arcane. Yeah, PoE.Ninja. Really good for that kind of thing. I did not do the Mirage there. Look at all that money, damn. We're running every barrio we get. I feel like I should have identified my first one just because, but it's okay. We'll do it sometime.
Make your wish.
Jewelry will drop as jewels, more rarity.
Destroy the enemy.
Oh. I think this is our first time getting Hillik in here. Oh no, he didn't even spawn. We were just right next to him for no reason. They wanted me to think I got him. There's like 12 monsters in this Mirage. Unlucky. Ten div plus 1500 chaos. That's like 7-ish, a little under 7 div in chaos. I should probably liquidate or trade up some of those so we don't lose any to div valuation going up. Oh, yes, I would like an apothecary. Thank you. You know what? I'll take 2 apothecaries. Should we do the wild one? Kinda don't want to. Excuse me. What's our rarity up to? We're up to 128% rarity, 160% quantity. Ah, the Invuln Shrine. That explains it. Casual Divine. Wise Oak. And a Legion to loot. Where the hell did we leave Mirage to? Slow as fuck.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
One monster remains. It's probably me. That's fine.
You live to fight another.
What do we get here? 8%? Oh, 29%. Nice. $69 chaos.
Really?
Those got way cheaper than when I listed that the first time, but hey. Still worth something. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's grab conductivity. Just so we have something to push when we're fighting bosses. I'm honestly thinking of dropping the golems just because I don't keep them alive very well. Do that one, put that one there. Conductivity. Carnage Heart seems like it could be very useful. It's a nice early option, yeah. I think there are better options, like for higher price tags, but Carnage Heart's nice early on, for sure.
What is your desire?
Honestly, maybe I need to just give up a Scarab slot for Cartography of Corruption. I don't think those are terribly expensive. Then again, maybe I'm just better off corrupting them manually. Turns out connectivity is pretty good. Man died a lot faster than usual. Alright, that's enough of this place. I've been meaning to get up and stretch my legs for like 4 maps. I just keep forgetting because I just want to go back in and do another map. They just go so quick, you know? But I do need to get up and stretch. So we're gonna fix that. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And when we return, we're gonna just keep blasting. I might do these 4 maps and then like corrupt my next round of 20 maps. Oops. Just to see if we can, how many 8 mods we can get. And how many we lose. Because we do have quite a few that are just rolled. So we'll see what happens if I corrupt them manually. But that'll be when we get back. So yeah, 5 to 10 minutes. Excuse me. We made it. What's going on, friends? Got some water. Had a little walk. We're good. Now then. Let us continue, shall we? We have 4 more maps to run, then we'll think about corrupting them for 8 mods. Or what is the price of cartography of corruption? Somewhere between 1-to-1 and 2-to-1. Not terribly expensive. And we're gonna take the unique jewelry over Burning Ground for sure. Free domination scarabs, although the loot filter probably won't let them through. "26 strands." Yeah, I actually meant to look up the base crit chance of unarmed attacks, because I don't think it's 0, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, so you're kinda gonna have a hard time without some other source of flat crit chance. Or is Rigwald's Curse one of those? Now that you mentioned it, that sounds familiar. Yeah, +7. Modifiers to claw attack speed. Yeah. Only problem is doing that with... You're on Duelist, right? Like down here. You lose a bit of the value because the claw wheel is right up here. And this is very, very, very powerful for claws. And so since Rigwald's is about making claw stuff apply to unarmed, not taking these is a little saddening. Yeah, that is. And if you see a plus to crit chance, then yeah, that's flat crit chance. So that would definitely apply. And like, I guess you could anoint. Does crit multiplier work too? Claw damage, claw attack speed, claw crit chance. Not claw crit multiplier. So this one is kind of questionable. You could at least anoint that one. You would get 60% increased out of that though. Like, since you're using Stampede, you could have a spare anoint on at least one of these if you were to use Rigwald's Curse. Only problem is, I think that drops Corrupted, doesn't it? Yep. So, to anoint this, you would need a Tainted Oil, along with the 3 that you want to use, and a Tainted Oil, last I checked, was 500 Chaos on PC. They're not terribly difficult to farm yourself, but you do have to be able to do play, which is not difficult. It just requires certain ring anointments, and then you have to get them from corrupted, blighted maps. It's a whole process. Workable, but would require some effort. An alternate art headhunter? Huge. Where'd Mirage go? There she is. Give cards, scarabs, or other currencies. Take these. I think the value on div cards is a little more likely to pay out than just random currency from wisdoms.
Shed my wheel.
Oh hey, we got the general. Usually it helps if you flame dash out of the attack as they do it. I, for one, was not prepared for that. We'll get his ass.
You fight like a dick.
It also helps if you know what you're going against before you go against it. I did not realize he was there either. Is this man using cleave? Whoa, not again. We were at literally 99% or 98. Alt Art Headhunter as a reward. Huge. So slow. Ugh. If only that was. What the hell is going on? I wanted that bottom one, but it had chaos damage during flask effect. Ain't no way am I taking that. Astro Monsters, Wildwood Wisps, or Gold. We're gonna try the Wisps. I suspect they won't be a problem, but I'm not sure how much they'll actually give us. Seems pretty good, all things considered.
Protect the Mirage.
The battle has been.
Burning Ground. Yeah, we'll suffer. Why not? I would love to block Expedition, but I don't have enough points. So tired of seeing these damn remnants blocking my view all the time. Where the hell is he? There he is. Alright.
Choose what you wish.
More currency. Shield charge MTX? It's so dumb, right? I love it. Not as much as I love the giant gorilla leap slam, but the burrow shield charge is pretty funny. feel like I have no monsters in this Mirage because I'm supposed to get my monsters from the expedition. And I resent that, so I'm not doing it. Bummer too, because we got the 100% increased currency here. Oh well.
We are victorious for now.
We're back to 99%. Kind of surprised my golem didn't die in all that burning ground. There we go. It's 96. Little bit of recovery on kill, which isn't like insane, but we'll take it. More burning ground. We'll never be free of it. And both my golems are dead. It's because I summoned the second one. Incandescent invitation. So many bombs. I don't like it.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Say an entire pizza. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, maybe a little more cast speed would be nice. Temp chains probably wasn't helping there. We leveled up, so we lost no more than like a map's worth of XP.
Spread my will.
Alright. We're gonna try corrupting maps in the hopes of getting 8-mod maps. Why are we typing in orange? Still 120-ish. Yeah. It's actually kind of cheap. Let's try 127.
At that price,
Yes, at that price. Motherfucker. Oh. God temple. We got 2 safe 8-mod maps. Avoid elements is a no-no. Where are you gonna put this? No, we can try poison hit. Avoid elements is still bad. Again, we're just gonna send it and hope that poison on hit is fine. I think if we're gonna be trying to roll for 8-mod maps, we're gonna have to lighten up the regex. Yep, that still sold instantly, so I was kind of scamming myself. I've sold like 7 of those today. So it's like 49 chaos or 42 chaos I shorted myself on. Oh well. Cannot regen is a no-go. Actually, that might be fine. I don't rely on regen. No, yes I do for the mana. It is not fine.
hello, hello, hello.
I don't know what random 8-mod maps go for, but we're listing these for 10.
Interest.
Okay, avoid elements. We'll run that at some point too, so we finish it out. Okay, so I wanted to run poison on hit first. Oh, I need one more. %90 of the time we're not getting hit anyways. So like we're just gonna hope that it's okay. And if this works out, then we'll just do we'll adjust the regex again. Those, and we're short on those. Slight discrepancy, but I'm rich, so I can't be bothered.
I'll put the word out.
Oh, we still had some. Okay. We'll worry about that later then. Ah, I fucked up. I was supposed to put cartography of escalation. Not escalation, corruption. But our starting quantity in here is 222. which is a damn sight better than the 120s we've been getting. And it's only going to get higher as we click on the shrines, depending on what we get. Almost walked into that like 4 different times. Proof. Oh, he's the name of Sue. He's got a mage blood for me this time. I've been lied to. Martyr of Innocence, because I don't see that hardly ever. Where'd Mirage still go? Aha!
What is your desire?
Why, yes, I would like 80 rarity, thank you. Oh, I can't believe I'm alive right now. Duplicated fracturing orb? Sick, dude. We love that. So yeah, Amon maps are pretty cool. I think we can give up 2 shrines for that. 10 is still a pretty good number, I'd say. Well, I actually couldn't zap them before they zapped me. Unfortunate.
You fight like a decay.
This is the problem with these maps. If I was in danger in regular maps, it's only going to be way worse here. Oh, that's what that was. No, thank you. Look at that, 2 fracturing orbs just chilling there. That's crazy. How much are those worth right now? I also, like, if I wanted to make my own Watcher's Eye, not Watcher's Eye, Cluster Jewel, I would need to use several. It's a little under Divine. Not turbo expensive. Might hold on to them for a little while. Okay. So before I forget, we're gonna grab the Cartography of corruption. Oh yeah, Sean. If you're still here and you're wondering about maps, you could also use Cartography Scarab of the Multitude. I don't think that's very expensive. Let's find out. Yeah, on PSC they are half a chaos each. I'm not sure how the prices will be for common scarabs on console, but there's a chance you may be able to run that for a little while, even if you're not doing crazy maps. Cartography of corruption. If I wanted to buy 108, it would be 194. That's fine.
We'll make it happen.
Damn, someone got half of them. And that someone was not me. We're at 69 though. Nice. Again. We ran an ailment one. It's gonna be kind of a hassle compared to normal maps. That's why nothing's shattering. Honestly, I think if we can do maps where we can't shock, we can probably run maps with like simple elemental resistance on them pretty easily. Oh, hey, Fury Goblin. Nice.
Make your wish.
Just take the explode on death, I guess, because we're actually not getting explosions either, because for impulses to explode things, they have to be shocked. And if they're immune to ailments, they're not getting shocked. So not only are we not getting that 65% damage, we're not getting explosions. There's a lot of monsters. Didn't drop shit, but it was a lot of monsters. Get me out of this damn place. %28 projectile speed. Good roll on the evasion rating. Peak roll on the implicit. Huge. Mid roll on the res. We only got one map there, looked like. And now I need to double check these, make sure there's no more anti-helmet maps. Seems fine. While I'm thinking about it, grab these, grab those. We're just gonna put them back. So I've definitely had it happen where I forget to put my scarabs back after running out and we waste a map. That's no fun at all. And that map sucked, but we're back at it again. Everything's shattering as it should be. Life's good. There's also a 60% monster resistance one, so we're kind of seeing how this goes, and it's totally fine. We pen most of that res, but by giving them all that extra res, it's just a little harder to kill them than usual. But they can still die within 1 or 2 hits, so it's not good enough. The nurse, sick. Did we get div cards which give other div cards? Yep. That's twice we've gotten sick div cards from Exarch today. And people say Eater Worlds is better. They don't understand.
Make your wish.
We're gonna take more maps so I can stack up corrupted maps. I don't really have any crazy shrines, so we'll go with it.
Constantly interfere.
Yeah, we got a corrupted Mirage map. And it's cannot regen, but I should probably just identify all my maps before I put them away. Use Rigwald's Curse. Have 17.6% crit chance. Gotcha, gotcha. Ortho shot. Just realized our nightmare maps are going to be like that too. This one, though, is fine. Yeah, we're gonna adjust this while I'm thinking about it to be a little less strict. Got regens, absolutely, yeah. Less recovery rates, fine. We'll allow 5 to 12 max res. The fizz, the poison, that one. Desecrated ground, I think we're gonna keep blocking. Consecrated ground's probably fine. Actually, you know what? We should let those through. They don't completely brick my shit. I kind of want to leave those two out. Life is energy shield, though, is not bad. And go, man. Okay. Again. I forgot we gotta sell that nurse. Which, without context, that sounds terrible, but I mean the card. That's what we were hoping for. Let's go. A little bit of ambush of containment. That is also courtesy of Searing Exarch. Alright, what do we got here?
Make your wish.
2 additional mods, yes, please.
Turns out for you.
Mirage that doesn't believe in me. Confirmed. Although. So glad operative strong boxes are back. I kind of missed them. They're always fun to see.
We are victorious.
Yep, believe it or not, that one's actually fine. So is that one. I think when we clean out these regularly corrupted ones that are like mostly normal maps, we're gonna be kind of rich, basically. Was this the red one? The cooldown on that magma barrier was actually insane. I broke it and it was instantly back. I'm not sure what that was about.
Make your wish.
More modifiers. Let's go.
Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
Kind of crazy how often that one specific bad modifier keeps popping up. I guess we only have 6. Honestly, I can run the Goatman. They're just annoying as shit. And I could even consider running the suppress spell damage and reduce damage. It's just, it would be kind of annoying. Reduced effective auras would probably break my shit just because of, like, clarity. But it is a little concerning that we're only getting, like, 1 or 2 maps per map. Because some of them are inevitably going to be unrunnable. So we kind of need more than 1 on average so that we can sustain. Oh.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Honestly, unironically taking the cache of maps. And kind of happy to have it. We get one. Damn it. Yep, that's fine. Now the box said cache of maps, not cache of map. So I don't know where my other one went, but they're definitely trying to scam me. Those bastards.
The astral chain.
Wow. This is another 8 mod one, I think. Actually, that's a terrible idea. Well, we got 3 out of 5 on that set. Two out of 5 on that one.
Choose what you wish.
We'll take the quantity, or the quality on gems. Considering gem cutter prisms are like multiple chaos, it's kind of worth to pick up the quality gems. Especially if there's no other good option from the Mirage. That's 3 maps this map. It's a little better than the last couple. Hello? Another Valdos, that's 2 today, I think. 2 or 3. More maps, huge, huge. Oh, I'm alive. Ah, we could have killed those.
The battle has
I think that's our second Valdos today. 171% starting quantity. Kinda huge. What is Elder influence? The Elder is one of the big tunas in the Atlas. It's one of the main bosses, and when he influences a map, there are a bunch of like tentacles all over the place. Sometimes there's like tentacle attacks that go off. And then there are these little floating, or these big floating buttholes that spawn bunches of tentacle enemies. This is basically just extra monsters at the cost of a little bit more danger. Most of the stuff isn't too hard to dodge though. But then there's also a chance of Elder influenced items dropping, which can have certain extra modifiers that are not available on non-Elder influenced items. But those are pretty specific, so it's rare to see identify a random Elder item and get anything useful out of it. Got a few scares that add Elder influence. Yeah, it's not an uncommon thing to just throw those in with your maps, because there's the ones that give Shaper influence as well, which is the same basic idea, just with a different boss. But it's not a terrible idea to throw them in your map device with your regular maps just for extra monsters. It's basically free, and nobody really cares about those too much as far as I know. So their price is rarely ever anything at all. Oh yeah, the Seer spawned. To give me my mage blood, right? Hmm? No. Wildfire Flume? Fluim? I don't know how you say that. Never seen it before though. A whole chaos. Sure.
Make your way.
More maps, yes please.
Destroy the enemy.
It's been forever since we saw a coin drop. Like one of the good ones. Kind of a bummer.
A legendary battle.
Now then, what's on these maps? Not fine. Not fine. That one's fine, thankfully.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Make your wish.
We'll wait on that. I have a few too many shrines to want to give them up.
What is your desire?
We'll take the more currency.
Shifting. More view. Expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Damn, Xerac talking over the Shaper and everything. Rude. Xerac gotta respect his elders.
Must you constantly interfere?
Not a whole lot there this time.
Battle has been.
Probably shouldn't even bother trying to read those. We can just use the regex later. But at least now we're kind of building up like a decent bank of the 8 mod maps. So when we finish these 20 that we have here, we should be relatively comfortable in terms of having maps to run. I've been kind of avoiding the minus max res, or like the giga minus res. Because my res is not high, but we're going to take it and see how we do. Because I'm at like 20% fire and chaos res. Well, 20% fire res and like minus 110% chaos res or something dumb. Maybe it's fine though. Oops. Unique weapon, corrupted item, basic currency. Essence scarabs. Yeah, we'll take the last one. Duplicated maps is good for us. Rashta's over here. We duplicate a runnable map. Let's go.
Choose what you wish.
More explodies, why not? There's the coin I've been waiting on. Shit took forever to show up. Good enough.
Battle has been won.
The battle has been won. You. Originator maps. Not touching that damn delirium. It will get me killed so fast. So I did not take any damage at all from the minus res that we took in the last map, but I feel like it's too risky. Like, I'd have to pay too much attention to whether or not I'm running like a poison map, because if I take minus 50 chaos res in a poison on hit map, then I get tapped and just fall over. It's gonna be super annoying. We will continue avoiding minus res. Alternate art mage blood. We're up to 246 quantity. Maybe that's why we're seeing more maps. Plus 100,000 armor? Whatever are we going to do? They just have so much armor on.
What is your desire? Come back alive.
More modifiers. Oh fuck. Invulnora, dude. Yeah, it looks a whole lot like the effect that shows up from Consecrated Ground, doesn't it? At least when there's that many monsters in the same spot. And another immortality aura. Bruh, what the hell is going on in here? And it's just a permanent Invulnora because I haven't seen it wear off yet. Fucking go. Scorch and armor. Probably That one. Paws of the Magpie. Which is Sepia Azure Azure. That's not terribly expensive. There may be better options that you could find with like Path of Building or something. Because if you click on like show node power, it'll take a minute, but it'll light up the ones that are like super big increases for you. So like this would be a good option for me to anoint. Presumably because it's this one node would give me 9.3% DPS. Not really a whole lot down here. That down there would work. Kind of surprised this one isn't brighter, but that's... Oh no, it's 8.8. Okay. But yeah, that helps a lot with deciding what to anoint. The hell did I get that? We're just gonna make those all ID'd. We'll sort through them later. Another 200 quant map. X-proof. Come on now. Another incandescent invitation. It's like the fourth one we've gotten today or something dumb. Seems we're kind of zipping through the maps. Oh, hey, it's him again. Why was he not popping up this often in Atoll? Maybe because we were doing lower quantity maps. Whole lot of nothing, unfortunately.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out for you.
2 additional modifiers. Keep that lightning shit out of here. Yeah, we got Burning and Consecrated Ground on that one. We also did not get Hillock. It put it right next to him and didn't put him in the zone again. Motherfuckers. You know what? We might just call that map good, because it's pretty much just that one rare in there.
Really?
Yes, really? It's like our third or fourth Raw Divine Orb today. Feels good. Still have not sold that nurse card. Keep forgetting. Invitation sold again.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
I saw Trial Master and misread it as Nameless Seer again. Got all excited for nothing.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Oh, thanks. Just beat the shit out of Guff. It's never a bad time when bad things happen to Guff. Wah! Oh, I've just ruined my map. No, I'm just dead. Yeah. 1200 chaos damage per second during any flask effect is quite debilitating, it turns out.
I've got some 12 for you.
How many of these have we sold today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we have gotten 4 today. We'll call that one a wash. Why am I looking in here for that? I don't think we'll ever sell that if I try and sell it for 1 divine.
I'll put the word out.
Now that I think about it, getting a nurse and a mage blood card, a headhunter and a mage blood card all in the same day is pretty good. Not too upset about that at all. It's not really enough quantity or quality, I mean. Gotta read these more carefully after what I did last map. What the hell? Alright. 3 maps. 1 Astrolab and 1 Hornscarab of Bloodlines. A decent outcome. It's a divine shrine. Oink. Mine now.
What is your desire?
A rarity. Those wheels almost just killed me immediately. Nice. This has been a good map. Coin of skill, an ancient orb, bloodline of scared of bloodlines, and an astrolab.
You fight like a decad.
How much is bloodlines? Oh, I see. We could try and get 2 divine orbs out of that. However, those other 2,888 would have to sell before mine sells. It's probably not worth my effort. Could probably get 528 though.
All in order.
Hello.
That was fast. Wink.
We'll make it happen.
We're at 3 coins of power. Valdo's a coin of skill. So we still have more stuff to liquidate too, but we've just been selling the easy stuff. Turns out this this here strat we got going on is kind of working. I'm a fan. I'm actually very excited to see how this goes with the real maps. The ones we've been steadily building up over the course of these fake maps. Don't dally, thank you. Imagine running maps with only 98% quantity. That's crazy. Oh, for reference, Sean, if you're still here, this is an Elder map. So we got the little tentacle shit all over the place. There was a butthole, but I killed it, so can't really show you that one. But that's the sign that you're in an Elder influence map. Whoa there, get that purple shit out of here. But why are there incursion monsters in my map? Jules. Oh, hey. A free bar, yeah. We can go fight the new boss again and see if we get another belt. Hey, give me the bar, yeah. Let's kill Suresh again, shall we? I think this time if we get the belt, we ID it. Just for fun. At this point, we're rich enough I can throw away 2 div. 2.5 even.
You seek to stop us.
Buh.
You have no idea what you face.
The darkness. Good thing we have spell block. Fuck. One day, we will be able to get the belt more often than the damn staff. But it is not today. Ritual Ashram, nice. Haven't seen that one yet. Well, it's not a Venter's Gamble. Oh, almost broke my map again. Now, if I do accidentally take that modifier, I can take my flasks off to avoid dying to it, but that's kind of a hassle. So I'll only do that if I really, really want to save the map.
Make your wish. So be.
You are fighting a glass ocean with your bare hands.
Man. How many astrolabs are we sitting on? 6 of them? 4 of them. I know. No, he has 6. I know how math works. How much is this one worth? Not a ton. Did we check the blighted one? It is the same. Yeah. Perma shrines are always nice. Is that the one on the other end of that wheel? Yeah, the problem with this one is you only get the crit chance. You do not get the crit multiplier. The 60% crit chance is nice, and if you were like playing something that could reach this side of the tree very easily, then it would probably be worth taking, but I'm not sure if it's worth the anoint slot. There might be something better. Because at that point, it's just 60% crit chance, which you could get 40% crit chance and 20% fizz damage right there. You could anoint... That's 30 crit multiplier. That would work for you. I think there's a crit wheel down here. That's 30 crit multi. You're probably more in this area, so you don't need to worry about anointing those. Yeah, it would do something for you, but I think there would be better options.
Make your wish.
Div cards it is, because we haven't seen that in forever. Alright. That's fair. I think it's also relatively easy to anoint as well, so that does help a little bit. Black and Oak Lesson's a little pricey, but it could be worse. There's no gold oil in there, and that's what matters. Good thing we took the time to kill those things. Nice.
You fight like a dick.
Again. Another alternate art headhunter. We'll get the real one eventually. It's bound to happen. Oops. I shield charged one time too many, and I went nowhere, and I was just directly in front of them. And I think I was in the bubble too, so I was slowed. Hello. Alright. That damn 600 chaos damage per second has to ruin my day all the time. Another Astral Map? That's like 3 out of the last 6 maps, I think. Solid.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
Ever since we moved to Dunes, we've started getting way better wishes from Mirage to Hollow. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I'm kind of okay with it though, whatever it is. Another Vial though. Okay, and Divine Orb. Sick, sick. This map's great. Can we get another Divine Orb and then duplicate it, please? What was the wish I took here? It was the 2 additional modifiers, I think, for rare monsters. Crit resistant, lightning resistant, life regen. Toxic. Oh, actually, less recovery rate is not runnable for us. Oh, never mind. It is. The reason we cannot regen is because we won't be able to regen mana. We can recover life and energy shield. through other ways. Oops. Wonder how crazy you can get with the new wolf, with the wolf minions now that there's the new minion swarms. Probably pretty crazy. That would be a lot of wolves. And that early on, nothing would stand a chance. I've gained almost 1 million gold today. I distinctly remember starting the day at like 2.5 million. What the fuck? It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. And we have skipped tons of things that could have given us more money. Ooh. Wolves cap at 10. Yeah, but there's a support gem in the game that increases your minion limit by quite a bit, as far as I remember. Does it? Or does it just give you more and it doesn't change the limit? Congregation. Yeah, 30 to 38% more maximum number of minions from supported skills. So you could get up to 13. I think you'd have to level it at least to, like, a little bit. It would have to be level 2. Most likely. Effects which double the number of maximum minions, i.e. the Dark Monarch, or Foulborn Yorhas Blacksteel, will double the amount after the increased maximum from Congregation support. So if you were to wear Dark Monarch with wolves, there would be 26 wolves. What is the Foulborn Yorhas? Is it just any minion? Maximum number of anime weapons. Mr. Kitster. Most likely, yes. Whoa. Yeah, it's all good. That helmet is probably also part of it. Which I already forgot the name of. Dark Monarch. Because I know that was in the guide you sent me. We love hasted soul eaters. We love tons of soul eaters. We want more, more, more. Please, just keep spawning. Probably should have taken the other one. There was another soul eater and I could not prevent myself from killing it. I'm gonna kill that thing first. Oh, it's still souled up from while it was locked up or asleep. There we go. No tink for us today. Guess we'll stay poor forever. This dude's gonna drop a lot of div cards. Owie. At least 13 of them. And not one of them made it through my filter. Unfortunate. Got the unique jewelry cards. Unfortunately, the map's already done.
Make your wish.
More currency?
A wish.
Sheesh. Trying to spawn cat me with the executioner aura, that's toxic.
always were, and always shall be.
Zara will.
Two more maps and then we'll be swapping into the 100% 8 mod maps. These maps we were just running to see if we could, or if we could run corrupted maps in general. And I mean, the few 8 mods we did go through seemed just fine, so we'll give the other ones. Ow, I was reading, damn it. We'll give the other ones a shot after we run out. Oh, good thing that button didn't click when I clicked on it because I did not read the downside.
What is your desire?
More maps. Just to make sure we have enough. We should. Like, we should be fine by now. But I just wanna... I think having more would probably not hurt. One more, and then we'll try a round of the old 8 mods. Turns out conductivity is really good for killing big monsters. Whoever could have guessed? No one could have seen this coming. No one at all. Damn it. That was the wrong door.
Choose what you wish.
Let's try the cannot drop equipment. That should be fun. I think we got one of those packs that couldn't drop equipment. Oh well. Let's try some big boy maps. It's actually the perfect amount. Nice. Yeah, we'll worry about all that later. So still quite a, despite the fact that there were only 3 modifiers I think we're blocking out. Like, a good half of them fucking ripped. Oh no, it's 5 that we're blocking. I should double check without this. That's a little better at least. %119% quantity. Base. Like, well, what could possibly go wrong? We've only got tons of map modifier effect and the 25% from bonus. Yeah, 219. That's about where the other one was when we ran into him in the last round. That's 3 maps just chilling. I have messed up. I've already messed up bad. I guess we're doing this without flasks, because I don't want to throw away this map yet. My flask, or my health flask is instant, so yeah, there's no healing effect there. No Quicksilver, no problem. Damn it. I just wanted the shrines. They keep spawning and running at me so fast. It's not good. Probably the cast speed has something to do with that. And those fast motherfuckers have like added chaos damage too, which really is not helping. At least when they spawn blue. That's not a mage blood. Not this time, motherfuckers. Huge, huge. Alright, it was really not worth it to stick around and do this map with how much slower that went. And it's not like we lost a whole ton of money in scarabs.
What you wish.
But we did get Radon here, which is kind of nice. So it worked out, but it cost us a lot of time. Technically speaking, I could put my flasks back on in here, but... Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do that. Because the Exarch modifiers are gone from the other zone. But we may also just not be getting flash charges. 78% reduced. No, we're getting some. Just not a whole lot. I think that's just about everything.
We are victorious.
Am I out of scarabs? No, we'll do one more round, then we'll run that Barrio. I think this will be our last map, and then I'll run the boss, and then we'll probably call it a night, because it's been longer than I realized. I wanted to do a couple more 8 mods, but this is enough proof of concept for one day, I think. Also, we made it up to 60% pack size here. It's kind of nice. Only 197 quantity though, so not quite 200. How much extra life did this boss have? 54%? Thought it, oh, plus 60% res. Probably didn't help.
is your desire?
Let's take the rarity.
Let's see how that turns out.
It'd be 197 quantity, 183 rarity. Huge. Kinda huge. 10 mage bloods for us right now. Or near instant death. Alright. Not a whole lot out of that one, but that's how it goes. Just gonna delete that right now. I already saw the one bad modifier. Oops. Let's go get ourselves a belt, shall we? Whoa. There's no way that feels good at all. Oh, again? Let's go. I think we'll identify this one. Oh, shit! We got 2 flasks. And the max roll on the increased effect. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Greater Freezing Shrine, though. Probably not the most exciting thing ever, maybe? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. But it does give you Fizz's extra, whatever the fuck. Cold. Easy 3% chance. Impenetrable Shrine. Freezing Shrine. Probably not gonna find that. Huh. There we go. Yeah. Not worth a damn thing, unfortunately. But cool that we got two shrine passives. For the first one we ID'd. Alright, but like I said, I believe that is where we're going to go ahead and end the stream for today. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back Thursday of next week for more. Probably of this build. Because we still have some upgrades I need to make and things we need to accomplish. I'd like to try and get 40 out of 40 before we have to swap gears for Diablo 4 when its expansion comes out in the end of April. There's still some time before that, but not a whole lot of it. So we'll get that sorted out, and I think this build could probably do it. So we'll just have to figure it out. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night and a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you Thursday of next week at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeet.